Hello, guys. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing today, guys? Welcome to my stream. Before we get started, I do want to say thank you for stopping by. If you don't know who I am, by the way, my name is Frank Gallows. I have a stream every day, guys, or as often as possible, usually on the weekdays. Also want to say something important, guys. Okay. Guys, like I said before, thank you for stopping by. Witcher 3 tonight, guys. We'll be playing Blood and Wine, doing the expansion, DLC, whatever you want to call it, guys. Are they even called expansions anymore? I don't think so. We're doing the DLC, guys. I'm going to be having a lot of fun tonight, and then I'm going to switch off into other games sometime down the line. But, we're going to be having a lot of fun. And hopefully, you guys are along for the ride. Once again, guys, thank you for stopping by. Before we get started, let's get the carbonated, caffeinated beverage in our system. Guys, hopefully you had a good day. How was your day, guys? I hope it went quick. Hmm. Like I said, guys, Witcher 3 tonight. I know you see a black screen right now, but we're gonna get it started up pretty soon. Um, okay, let's do it. Let's do it. We got to make this full screen, guys. Give me 1 second. We will get it started. It's been a long day, folks, and I'm glad to be here and be focused on other things. Definitely am. Get a display up here. This is the only way it works for me for some reason, guys. So, uh, I have to do it. Actually, before we get that, no, I'm sorry, guys. Gotta do some setup, folks. Please understand. Please forgive. Um, gotta do this too. Now that I look at it. Okay, so we're good to go now, guys. So let's go full screen. Boom. Get that started up. And we are okay with that. Oh, man. I'm ready, guys. I don't know about you. It's been a fun ride on The Witcher, hasn't it? I'm not sure what's in store for us next, guys. But hopefully, whatever it is, you guys have a good time watching it. We did get some gear, right? We kind of left off right at the perfect spot. We kind of left off right at the perfect spot, guys, right? So we'll go back home, we'll salvage all this gear. We're not too far off the map, it looks like. Meet Master Mirror at midnight at the crossroads beneath the willows. So we'll get to that. Let's take a little look around, because we're on an island we haven't been to before. I don't know if there's much here. Why don't we check out this? Can I get on this? Can I get on this boat? Let me on. Let me on. Nope. Gonna make it. Come on. Even better. Looks like a lot of nothing. The other guy bought it, didn't he? He drowned or whatever. They chopped his head off. poor fool. And we're just gonna be putting these on just because there's so much more in tune with my level, right? I know it has a bunch of resistances. That's not too much though, just points. Except for that poison resistance. God damn. But all this gear does add up, and we want some level gear for sure. We have chest. We could use better legs. The hands are okay. Let's go, guys. God. Alright. No problem, guys. We made it. Easy, right? Easy work. And the week is almost over, guys. What are you planning for the weekend, huh? I'm gonna stay home. I'm gonna stay home and play video game. That's what I'm gonna do. See a boat over there. No, I don't know if we're gonna need it or not. By the way, guys, if you see me moving around a lot, basically I'm just looking at all my chats. So pay that no mind, folks. I guess that's all there is over there on that island. I don't see any houses. I see a house over here. I definitely do see a house over here. Didn't work really.
Stench.
We're getting our ass whooped. But there's the fun part. Oh yeah. Oh man, I wish I had some snoo guys. You know, that was one of the greatest episodes of all time. We know can dunk, but good fundamentals. Oh my god. Hold on, guys. I see that our phone is having some login issues, so let's give this a quick check, folks. Bear with me, guys. I don't know why. I know that new season of Futurama came out, by the way, guys. Was it good? Did you guys watch it? I think we're good here. Let's set it back up. Let's set it back up. Alright. What's that other real popular meme? Shut up and take my money. Oh man. That's a classic show. Better than The Simpsons, I said it. I haven't seen it. I think it's on like the one that's not Netflix. What's the other one that's not Netflix? The streaming service. Dirty Letter. Arrived at designated location. Took care of the knights. Sunk their boat, but their leader is causing trouble. Locked him in the cellar so he wises up. We'll starve the fucker into submission. Heading back to Novigrad as soon as we get the goods. Dog, two teeth. So someone's in the cellar here. Ah, it's covered by barrels. I see. You know what? Let's eat a meal, guys. And,
Die.
I told those barrels to die. Another letter? All right, let's have a sip, guys. Hulu. I think it's on Hulu. Okay. Following M's orders, I traveled to Novigrad to resupply and sell our latest batch of Fistek. I left the men in my command on our boat along with the goods and the coin while I went to the hut on the beach to await WJ's men. When they arrived, it was well after dark. When they arrived, it was well after dark, and none of them bore a linen sack on his back. This sack, one of them bore a linen sack on his back. This sack did not contain the promised Novigrad crowns. Instead, it held the heads of my men. The scoundrels demanded to know where the Fistek was, but I only told them about the case on the ship, which they would never open without the key. My choice to slip my choice to slip into my arse shortly before they called me proved wise. For they searched everywhere else. Oh, wait a minute. What? wait. The Fistek, my choice to slip this into my arse shortly before they called me proved wise. Guys, are we reading a butt letter? For they searched everywhere else. Though they interrogated me harshly, withheld the truth. Instead, I insisted one of the men, or is it the key? I don't know. I don't like this. I withheld the truth. Instead, I insisted one of my men they murdered in the ship was carrying the key, and my role was merely to negotiate it. They wanted to kill me at once, but the captain had another idea at the last minute. They locked me in this precursor cage to wither and die slowly from hunger and thirst. The second day of my captivity, I heard the screams of my captors. I know not whether I saw true or visions, but it seems drowners had emerged from the water and devouring the horses alive. The part of me is that the horses, not the drowners, have so securely locked me in here. So he's stuck in there. It's been 6 days. He's hungry. He wants some water. That's the keeping me saying is the test correct. So he's dead. So he died it, guys. He got thirsty and he drowned it in nothing, unfortunately. And then his butt dried up and the key fell out. And now we have this key for some reason. Find the sunken ship using our butcher senses. Dog tallow. What else is in here? Guys, hold on a second. Alright, guys. Sorry about that. We're gonna have to take it a little slow right now so I can get this goddamn door. But we are here. Let's open this back up, so you can see my beautiful face again. Um, gotta get settled in. Alright, so we found the key, so we have to find this ship, right? We still have our meal on us. How do we get out of here? There was a ladder around here, wasn't there? There it is. Everything's blending in to each other, guys. There we go. Well, unfortunately, they met a bad end. Can't be helped, guys. Okay. Let's see how far away this actually is from us. Oh, not too far because we have a boat. I can definitely use the treasure too. Right? You need some like higher tier weapons, all that kind of stuff. Where'd we go? Okay. Hmm. Let's go. Something grabbed. It did. Let's get some air. It seems like you have to get like a kind of a swimming start before you can dive a lot of the time. I swear I'm holding this button down. I only get like, maybe it's because there's a monster there, I guess. It only lets me down when he throws me down. Okay. So maybe we'll have some time here. I found it. I found it. Come here. Hey, you. There we go. There we go. We have it all done. I don't know what we got though, right? Because we were kind of mashing buttons. We'll take a look in a minute. Let's see. Inventory. Okay, not really much at all. But it's fine, we did it. It's complete. And we have a boat, so we can take it back. Let's do it, guys. Let's go. I'm thinking we could just sail to shore and then like catch a fast travel location. But I guess we're kind of settling over there now. So It is what it is. Monster Den. I do have some bombs left still, too. Monsters, you say? Hello. There's a bunch of good potions here. I'm thinking, guys, alright? Let me think. Oh.
Not your lucky day.
These are the low level droners. These are baby droners. You still get the balloon anyway. Right. Where's it then? Is it underneath the water? Well, let's not concern ourselves too much with that right now. No need to worry. Maybe it was just those birds. Maybe it was just the birds doing that. Let's try not to get distracted. There's these birds. Oh no. They're trying to leave me somewhere.
Show me what you got.
These attack is FD bleeding. The bleeding lasts for some time and causes steady loss of vitality. I hit him extremely hard. Not on purpose either, but... that's what he gets. That's funny, that means it was our first time getting hit with bleed effect.
Mummy, can trees walk?
Don't be foolish, course they can't.
But me and Sophie saw one that did, and it had horns, like a deer.
Well, Where'd you see this tree? Tell me.
In the woods right out of town. We was gathering berries, remember? You made jams out of them.
You're never to go there again. Understood? Never.
A wolf ate my gran.
What is it you need, boy?
Pretty
I
damn
heard there's a
hot.
walking tree right outside of town.
Smile fair as spring, as towards him he draws you. His tongue sharp and silvery as he implores you. Your wishes he grants as he swears to
Hello?
adore you.
Alright,
Gold, silver, jewels, he lays riches before you. Choose
Alright, guys, give me 1 second. Hopefully we don't have to get up
and
after this.
he will come for you. All to return, no smile to console you. He'll snare you in bonds, eyes glowing a fire, to gore and torment you till the stars expire. Do you want to be my boyfriend?
Alright guys, sorry for the constant delays, but we shouldn't get up for a good long while now. Let's continue on with our playthrough, guys. We are playing The Witcher 3, by the way, guys. If you are wandering in, obviously that's what we're doing. We've got a few hours of this, and then, you know, we'll play something else to wind down the stream with. But I'm having a lot of fun. We got, what, 2 DLCs to go, pretty much? Oh, we gotta wait till midnight. That's right. I should have meditated beforehand, but we can do that now. Excuse me, folks. We can do that now. And as usual, guys, thank you for stopping by. I forgot we have this mark on our face too.
I knew you'd come.
You a soothsayer?
It matters little who I am. Your escape, I made it possible. Previously, Yennefer, you found her thanks to me, so you feel you owe me.
Memento you gave me. Pretty effective reminder.
That is its purpose. Incidentally, I find it quite funny how even the most rotten scoundrels have this inner compunction to repay debts of gratitude. Humans, elves, dwarves, all races. You really must explain that to me one day. As for the here and now, tell me, how'd you manage with your theories?
You appeared out of nowhere, disappeared just as mysteriously, summoned a storm. Let me guess. You're a mage.
Oh, please, no. I cannot stand spells. Childish hocus pocus. It's just not interesting. What I find fascinating are true tales, true human lives, like the one I shall tell you now. It's about a man, worse than most. A vulgar, despicable man with a heart of stone. A man who refuses to pay his debts.
Really think this'll interest me? Any reason why?
He's wronged you as well. His name is Olgierd von Everec.
How do you know we'd met, and that I'm not exactly thrilled with him now?
Please, Geralt. I knew the Ophiri had captured you. Was I not to know how this had come to pass? Olgierd von Everec did willfully and maliciously conspire to cause you to kill a man who might have been cured. Had I not intervened, you would have lost your head for this. Do you know why he did it? Because he's a degenerate monster in human flesh who feeds on the pain and suffering of others.
Well, you clearly don't like him. What did he do to you?
He and I made a pact. A pact under which I called on my many talents and associates to give him what he desired. And now the time's come to pay. Yet, he shirks his obligation.
Need me to collect a debt? I'm not some hired muscle.
Muscle is not what this requires. It needs a soul intelligent and clever. An individual who fears no dare. Someone like you.
Pure flattery, that.
Of course it is. After all, I am a traveling merchant. But make no mistake, I've many interesting wares on offer.
Wares like?
Surfeit. Abundance for the body and soul. You will lack neither food nor drink. As a witcher, you might desire weapons supreme. I can offer you those you've dreamt of. Your body, agile as never before. Your mind, faster than lightning. Romantic prowess to charm all womankind.
I need some of that.
Above all, I offer a great, true adventure. An experience like no other. The fate of only the chosen few.
Sure sounds generous. And all that for my help with one small matter. Won't want anything else from me?
Just one. Honesty.
What did you do for Olgierd? Break him out of a cell too?
In some sense, yes. I remember that day quite well. There was a light drizzle, yet the cold tore right through you. Olgierd appeared at the break of dawn, gaunt as a rail, his shirt moth-eaten. Seemed to have naught but the sword at his side. It quite pained me to look at him. He asked for help, and help I gave. Made him a rich man, successful, esteemed. He is who he is today, thanks only to me. And yet afterwards, he turned his back, shunned me, sends me off when I dare ask for payment. Even sicked his hounds on me once. He's thus left me no option but to invoke the terms of our pact. And that is where you come in.
How much does he owe you?
Gentlemen don't discuss coin.
Need to know the details if you want me to get my hands dirty. How much? 1,000,000 crowns? 2 million?
I'm no usurer to lend coin for interest. No. What Olgierd owes me is far more personal than shiny things that clink. As much as I regret it, I can say no more. I must respect his privacy.
What about you? Call yourself a man of many talents? Can't you take care of this?
Therein lies the catch. Our pact states that before I can collect my due, I must yet fulfill 3 wishes for Von Everec. But I cannot fulfill them myself directly, making use instead of a... how shall I put it? A proxy.
So what you need's a sucker.
What I need is an ally. And something tells me I shall find none better than you.
What do you expect me to do?
To start with, join me in paying Von Everec a visit. Then, well, then we shall improvise. I believe, however, that all will end well. And once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared.
Right. Specifics now. Thought Olgierd had 3 wishes, requests, whatever.
He does. He may ask 3 things of us, yet we won't know what they are until we see him.
Fine. I'll go see Olgierd with you, but no promises.
That is all I ask.
Now remove the damn mark.
Naturally. Just as soon as you complete your task. Go. You will not regret it. We shall meet there. I've a matter to attend to along the way.
Another debt to collect?
Perhaps.
Oh, right. He's clearly like a powerful being, right? I want to say like the devil, because I guess there's not the same religion if you stick a devil under. But clearly he's like not human, right? Some kind of powerful. You know what? We can go fast travel. Let's save it when we get to the fast travel spot. We'll save it, and then we'll teleport over there. Actually. No, there's nowhere I can sell anything at. Okay. Go ahead and save it. Another big fire.
I'm stuffed to the rafters.
My ballast stands
Here,
on
I'll
3
slide off
pillars.
the saddle.
Bloody Nilfgaardian
Grub and
Imperial can
hooch.
kiss me.
Life in a nutshell. Rainer in, Squire.
Plough it.
Hey,
Plough
Witcher.
it all.
How about joining our band?
Well, look who's here. The Witcher with a stick up his ass. What's new? Got a growth on your platter there. You catch some kind of a theory pox?
Could say so. Manners burning, you noticed?
That? All right. You know how it is. Feast drags on with plenty of dancing, merrymaking, rough play. We got a bit carried away, truth be told.
Plain to see. Where's Olgierd?
Damned if I know. Must be somewhere hereabouts.
No! Please! I beg you!
Shut your trap.
Let me go! Leave me be!
Shut it.
I ate with yous, drank with yous, fought beside yous, and you kill me now? I'm one of yous!
You might have been, but not no more you ain't.
What's he guilty of?
What the fuck's it to you? Not your concern, mate.
Tell you what's gonna happen now. I'll ask again, polite-like, and you'll answer, just as politely.
And if I don't?
Then I'll get angry, stop talking, and slaughter you all like swine. So what'll it be? Am I gonna hear why you want to take his head, or not?
Aren't you a thorny prick up the arse? Ataman said to kill him!
Got your answer. Happy? Now piss off. We've work to do.
I just want to fight them.
No, you don't. Let him go.
Oh, this is bloody rich. Can't plough and believe me ears. You switch your brains with your cock or something. Get your mutant witcher ass out of here.
Or
Or I'll kill you!
go ahead, try.
Whoa, whoa, what the bloody hell's this? Geralt, have you decided to play defender of the downtrodden?
More like gutter of sons of bitches.
Long as I'm here, you'll gut no one.
That a challenge?
Why not? I've not fought a Witcher before. Defeat me and I shall let him go. Stand aside. Would you wait, sir, for the dribble to subside?
Makes no difference to me.
Stand, fight.
Okay.
Let the music play on!
Did he just shadow step?
Come on!
Never fight a witcher.
He's tough.
Pathetic.
Oh, they fucking do sand in my eye. Okay, I respect it. I respect it. Come here. Look at some.
Bravo, Geralt. You forced me to strike. Come on.
of potions here. Need something that takes away my toxicity, right? That's what it says. Because we're hurting pretty bad. Food and drink. Excuse me, folks. Have one of those. I should have one that kind of reduces toxicity, if I, right? Good evening. Good evening, how are you? There we go. Really let me have it. Oh no. He's giving me the business. For sure. This is a fun fight. I wish more fights were like this. Force me to... Can't read better. I think we're almost done with this though, right? My toxicity should be back to normal. What else do we got, guys? Stamina regen. I'm also gonna need to slot these a little bit better. I see. We didn't need to earlier, but it looks like everything's catching up with us. Okay, we got it. Very fun. He's some kind of badass though. Does he have powers? Seems like he has powers, right? Looks like it.
Well struck, Witcher. You win. But perhaps you'd care to tell me why you meddled in a matter not yours.
Okay.
Wanted to prevent further bloodshed.
Well, well. The Witcher with the heart of gold. Unsavory as it seems, there is a silver lining. At least you now know I don't easily lose my head. Release him.
Getting off cheap, mate. Really necessary, that whole show?
Ah, show? Come now. A man must display some madness from time to time. Helps him feel alive. Dare say you know what I mean. Judging by the mark on your face.
Know what this is?
I cannot be certain, but I've my suspicions. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
You're immortal?
Depends on your understanding of the term. Indeed, I cannot be killed. But it's not at all what folk imagine. Not dying does not mean eternally living your life to the full.
So it's a curse?
A curse? No, wouldn't call it that. I'll put it this way. You must be careful what you wish for, lest your wish be granted. For there are consequences.
Not sure I follow.
You know very little can hurt you. So you take wild risks. chase extreme sensations. There comes a point you've done it all, and all seems boring and monotonous. The trick's to plough through that moment. Go further. Reach beyond what's known as possible.
Okay.
Killed the beast in the sewers.
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward. You're also welcome to take what you wish from the manor house. If anything's left uncharred, that is. Was it a tough fight?
I sliced its gut open, and it turned into a man. You know that would happen?
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged you into this elsewise.
Gaunter O'Dim. Come to cast aspersions?
No. I've come to collect a debt.
You know you first must...
Grant you 3 requests, by proxy. I present to you my champion, Geralt of Rivia.
That true? You know the Toad was a cursed prince?
He didn't just know. He brought about the curse himself. Did he not mention that bit? Well then, allow me to tell it. Quite a gripping story. Olgierd once loved a beautiful maiden named Iris. Yet, her parents chose to offer her hand to the Crown Prince of Ophir. Olgierd grew to hate the poor sot. At first, he wished to kill him. Then decided this would be too simple. So, instead, he condemned the prince to a base life in a toad's bloated corpus. Yet he grew bored of watching him suffer and decided to end it. By your hand.
Remind me, O'Dim. Who was to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant, Geralt.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your face any longer than I must. Come.
Where to?
The stables. My men are preparing to depart.
This thing between you and Master Mirror, your quarrel. Really rather not get involved.
You already are, I fear. He did something for you. Now you've a debt to repay. Am I right?
Yes.
Well, then you'll not free yourself of him till you've paid it back. But never worry. I shall devise tasks so impossible you will never complete them. Not if you go mad trying. But try your best, and your debt shall be absolved. While I shall live in peace until Master Mirror finds another aide-de-camp.
What he said about the prince, that true? You turn him into a toad?
Perhaps. Or perhaps the Aphiri Dauphin ate something that disagreed with him. You never know with their cuisine.
Never heard of food that turns men into monsters.
Then perhaps it was something he drank. I cast the curse. Revenge for a deep disappointment. I was another man then. Let rage get the better of me and hollered the words without ever thinking they could possibly come true.
Could have told me the truth about the Toad, having a bit of fun at my expense.
I simply wanted the beast dead. I could not know you would respond to the notice. Pure coincidence. Yeah, I must admit, when you, a witcher, answered the call, I thought it right. It's what you lot are trained to do.
Might have been able to lift the curse.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Then again, why bother?
He was a human being.
That bloody Aphiri mutt was no human. His kind does not deserve to live.
Okay.
Guess I got
So what do you got for me,
question
sir?
directly. What do I need to do for you?
Let me think. We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that. Bring me the house of Maximilian Bossodi.
His house?
So surprised. But why? I must live somewhere, mustn't I? What's the meaning of this? Second leave of your senses? You mean to mount a filthy horse? Out of my sight, wretch! Know what Vladimir would do to you if he saw?
Aye. Vladimir.
My brother. There were times he himself stank like foot wrappings 3 days old, but his mount always looked fit for a parade. Oh, none rival Vladimir at feasting, carousing. Sadly, he's been celebrating less of late. You must find him, and show him the time of his life. My second request.
Fine, seems easy enough. And the third?
Complete those two. Then, we shall speak of the third.
Okay.
Any hints? Where I should go? How I might start?
You must be mad. I've no intention to make things easier for you.
Here's worth a shot.
Once I'm done with those two, where will I find you?
I cannot know, as my band has planned some diversions. But let us say at the Alchemy Inn, in Oxenfurt.
Fine. See you there.
Okay. I'm not sure how hard these are going to be. Maybe they're not too
Brother
hard at all,
shouldn't be
right?
too hard. But the house? How am I supposed to bring him a house?
Actually, the opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the tough bit.
Olgierd's brother. Why do you think he'll be tough?
I'm afraid he's dead. Has been for years.
Never agreed to necromancy.
Necromancy is hardly your only option for reviving a soul. An old-fashioned ritual, a blood summoning. That's what you need.
That's like choosing between pestilence and the plague. Besides, I'd need the blood of the summoned.
Blood. True. Of the summoned, not necessarily. Here.
Where do you get this?
Geralt, aren't you the curious one? Assume it to be Von Everett blood and get on with it.
Where'll I find this Vladimir?
Geralt, I cannot do everything for you. Use your head. The Von Evericks are well known in these parts. You must have met someone who's heard of the family. The charming redhead, for instance. The medic. You know the one.
You waited for me. Nice of you.
I could hardly abandon my proxy to the whims of fate.
Thought I have to fulfill Olgierd's wishes myself.
So states the contract. Yet, nowhere does it forbid me from providing help. And something tells me you'll need quite a bit to complete the first two tasks.
Borsodi's house. No idea how I'm supposed to bring him that.
The only Borsodi I know of around here runs an auction house in Oxenfurt.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in Novigrad, though it was a while past.
They must have relocated. You just might get an opportunity to ask them why.
Fine, I'll go there. Then what?
How should I know? Perhaps you'll get inspired once you're there. Oh, and take plenty of coin. I have a feeling it could come in handy.
Guess it's high time I got to work.
A bit more enthusiasm, Witcher. You know, you just might enjoy yourself.
Yay, can't wait. Say I need help. Where'll I find you?
I shall find you.
Okay.
Good luck, Geralt.
That was still a very fun fight, guys, right? An extremely fun fight. And finally, we can do some more stuff here, but let's meditate. Actually a pretty tough fight, for sure. I used up everything I had, and luckily, guys, right, we have that passive in where it gives us health back each time we take a potion, so I had a bit more of a chance to pop some pills, basically. With that said, though, we are going to need a repair pretty badly. So, wait, what's this? A monster nest. I think we can wait a little bit before we repair anything. I'm going to hit up a blacksmith. So, we can use our silver sword here. clear the monster's nest, then go fast travel up somewhere. That's what we're gonna do, guys. That is the plan. Assuming this nest is right here out in the open. Did I destroy it already? I might have destroyed it. I don't see it anywhere. Well, had a plan, guys, but the plan failed. Okay, so new plan. It's the fast travel, go to town, prepare our gear, all that stuff, and then we'll find their family crypt. Do that part. There should be a blacksmith here. I'm kind of counting on it. But that's a table for armor. We need like an actual blacksmith. There we go. Let's see if we can find one. In this big city, huh? There we go. Okay, let's head over there first. And then we can do the story as it comes.
Oh!
So buckwheat military.
Another trick is there to me. Ooh, I've got him told him not to.
Oh, fuck.
Greetings, Ipier.
Greetings.
Let's see what you got.
What do you have on offer?
Oh, maybe we could sell some of this stuff too. Huh? He has quite a bit of gold on him. It's parchment. Level 6. We need like some high level stuff here. Unfortunately, we don't really have anything. But fair enough. Well, look at this, level 46. I mean, technically we could craft it now. If we ever make it a level 46. I'm not sure what level we're going to be at towards the end of everything. But, doesn't mean we can't be ready. With that said, we are done here. Very well.
So long.
Turned all the easy to find places already. And I could use a quickie.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh! We're back! No lollygagging!
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Ah!
Now we can do our quest, guys. So let's see where it's at. Let's make sure we're in the right area. Okay. Overgrowth. Let's see, all the way down here. We should probably save it, huh? We've repaired, we're good to go. I think that's all we really need to do.
His Majesty. It is a
I might have saved it
stern
already.
rower.
Oh, wait a second.
You needn't shoot.
Fair Geralt of Rivia.
Oh!
Yes.
Oh, man, we're gonna go into this. That might be better, right? Is it you? Is it you? Oh, we literally just went into the basement. But that's not gonna stop me from grabbing some supplies. They're not gonna need them, guys. Don't worry about that. It'll be fine. What's wrong with everybody in here? They're sick.
I've tested the slime samples.
Oh,
I
that's why.
believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
Geralt? Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Long story.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
Interesting. Curious to know, what do scholars look like to your mind?
Well, all that reading's hard on the eyes, right? So they wear spectacles.
Oh, aye. Thick ones, propped on wrinkled noses, and their clothing frumpy at best. Who've they got to dress up for? The books?
Fascinating, really. But if I were you, I'd make sure no medic ever overhears you.
Huh? Why's that?
Because when you get caught in a battle, she might just refuse to stitch you back up.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy it too, eh?
It'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true. Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp senses.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
I thank you. In Redania's glorious name.
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
Aside from the incident in the sewers, we last saw each other. Must have been in Vizima.
Yes. Yes. When it was ravaged by the Catriona.
Feels like a century ago. Where have you been? What have you been doing since?
Well, I left Vizima and returned to Oxenfurt, proceeded to finish my doctorate, and then opened a practice. Shortly thereafter, war broke out, and I was press-ganged into the Redanian Medical Corps.
So what now? Radovid's dead.
But the war's not over yet. The chaos continues. I'm still very much needed. Though I can't complain. At least I live at home now, and I treat the ill, as is my calling. Though I must always be ready, for at any time the Redanians might knock with some painfully urgent assignment.
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guess this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
I guess we'll just be up front.
Where do I start? Alright. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, and Ophiri wanted that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth.
She has.
Uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. A man named Gontar O'Dim freed me.
Who's this?
Frankly, I don't really know. He helped me out of a bind, and now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, then we'll see.
That's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
O'Dim told me how to do it. No sorcerers or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer too.
Well, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Everett's brother.
Von Everett? In my third year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or Famous Redanian Dynasties. I chose the latter. Here it is. Von Igrid, Von Estiken, Von Everett. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. Why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
Okay. So we have our task here. What's in this chest? Oh, I can't open it. That's not fair. That's not fair. But guys, let's take a few moments, guys. I need to use the restroom after all that monster. So why don't we take a short break, guys? I won't be going long at all. We can start back up with The Witcher, guys. Hopefully we get to a lot more fights too. Right, that was a very fun fight we just had. Now I want to do more of that. With that said, guys, few minutes. Be right back with The Witcher. And we have a lot of hours ahead of us, guys, so sit tight. Alright guys, we are back. Let's get back into the game. A lot of dialogue, right? Never the worst thing. We're gonna go to this crypt here. Oh, we should definitely save it though, huh? Let's go to this crypt here. See what we can do.
Once there was a little
Alright, let's actually take a quick look at where we need to go. Pretty far away, huh? Thankfully, there's a fast travel. Not too far away from us. Not too far away at all, folks. Over here. And then we'll get on horseback and we'll ride out. Seems like we have quite a journey ahead of us. Why does he show up like in the weirdest places? I guess take what we can get.
That's it, Roach.
What is that? Maybe they're underneath the ground. Okay. I don't know what those are, but I guess we'll leave it there. We do have a lot to do, guys, right? We still have a few more hours with The Witcher. Plenty of time to do a bunch of stuff. Mandikin. Let's take a look in this house real quick. Yep. But I did see a bunch of dots over here, so I'm assuming those are the bandits. You know what, guys? Let's pay them a little visit.
Come on, come closer.
What's wrong with these is attacking me? Get him, boys. Okay. We'll probably need to also a meal. As much fun as we're having right now. Uh-oh.
Too late to surrender.
Oh. Nothing in the camp? Any treasure? Oh, something. There's something here. Boots. Order of the Flaming Rose armor.
Seem to be Ophiri markings on it. Might find someone who could explain them to me.
also got some stuff though, right? Did we not? Got this right here. Ooh, heavy armor. It's actual first piece of heavy gear. Looks pretty good, guys. I'll take it. Definitely needs. Great. Take a knee. Put that on. Okay. And I guess you can check the soldiers and see, check their weapons out. Oh, there's a bunch of these beehives. Let's see. Supply of formic acid grows thinner by the day. Trip Mr. Ulrich. Busy nuts. Alright, so we did get a sword. Yes. yes, very much yes. So it has a chance to burn, a chance to dismember, like that. The burning chance is pretty high. Let's see if we can boost that up a little bit. Guys, hold on a second. Alright guys, sorry. It's one of those streams, huh? One of those streams, I'm getting constantly called out of my room. This is the hard part about living with a lot of family, right? I'm trying to do something here. We're trying to do something. With that said though, we did get an item or two, so that's that. I think we'll just straight up put the attack power on. I think that's chance to stagger is not bad. Let's see. We'll do the stagger. There we go. There we go. Guys.
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
Hey. Oh, mentioned you were getting...
Didn't know you were getting married?
Not mine, silly. My friend's. This garland's not for me. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. So, it's a date.
Remember to bring the sensor?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for. So I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Shall we?
Let's go.
We got this sensor here. Stem. Stem. What does he have on him right there? 35 stem. We're gonna put this one on. You know what? Let's just drop these on the floor. That way they're not in the way. And sensor.
The tome was spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries. Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea. If there's any trouble, just yell.
Oh, don't forget.
This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum. Wraiths. Knew this wouldn't be easy. Last of the surprises? Sure hope so. Should look around.
Smoke your senses. Alright, let's pick up the loot first, though. Then we have this here.
Votive fire. Lit in honor of the dead. Old custom. Probably shouldn't touch that. Vladimir von Everek, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
Quest item. Okay. Pretty simple.
Life and death, fire and blood. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Life and death, fire and blood.
Time to light the votive fire.
Fire and blood, life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought.
Which
Fire
next?
and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everek.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson? It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained
Honoratina.
the family's blood. For von Everic's rise only for von Everic blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again. Kill him, von Everix.
You die here, flashbang!
My. Ornery whoresons those von Evericks, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everic, brother to Olgierd. Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks. And Grandmum, too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is. Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on business.
I'm a swiving corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Get a lot of visitors?
At times, not often. For when someone does drop by, the whole band comes out to play.
Fun-loving family.
True. We're famed for our love of revelry and rumbles. We von Evericks have brawled and raided for generations. It's tradition. Naturally, with raids comes loot, so we always had the means to celebrate right lavishly. Towards the end of my life was when things went sour. But no point poking at old wounds. Just days before I died, my brother claimed he'd found a way to dig us out, restore our state.
Your brother sent me.
Speaking of your
How
brother.
is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
It's funny how he
I don't
died.
mean to pry, but just a little curious how you died.
Bah! No need to be shy. Folk love such stories. I'd love this one too, were it not to end with my death.
So how'd it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's hut and then order the local clods to bring us kegs of spirit. And provide willing wenches to squeeze and churn about. Then, sadly, an ambush. Outmanned 5-1, we were overwhelmed. They killed me, crushed my skull like an eggshell between an upturned oak table and the stone floor.
Oh, I'm all here.
Listen, it feels like I should know Olgierd better. Tell me something about him.
Oh, a fantastic chap. A true cavalier. You won't find another like him in all Redania. The best there is for a drink or a brawl. We were pups when we started riding out on raids. Wet behind the ears. Borderland villagers shat their trousers at the very sound of the word Olgierd. I was his second in command, leading a band of rogues who'd ride through fire for us.
Sound like common bandits. Any difference?
Us? Bandits? Watch your words. True, some of our swordsmen were mindless brawlers, but not Olgierd. Always curious, took an interest in all things. He devoured books, adored paintings, and loved the most beautiful maid in the world.
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
I'll go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
I was already thinking that, right? Is that someone? You know, like that old movie Ghost, guys, right? We're gonna dig back, way back into what, the 90s?
Guess I could bring someone here, and you could borrow their body just for the night.
You wish me to possess someone?
Yeah?
Say I agree. Whose body would I inhabit?
Dunno. One of Olgierd's men, maybe? Or a peasant who'd agree to do it for coin?
Oh, no, no, no. I shan't crawl into the skin of some unwashed bandit or dung-eating swineherd. I've a better idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
Geralt, wake up. Open your eyes.
Oh, so technically, if we get down with her, technically it's not our fault, guys, right? That's the story. We were possessed.
Death.
We were possessed, guys. I couldn't help myself.
To lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes. As soon as I laid eyes on you, promised to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt, what's happened to you?
Geralt, I'm
doesn't look
Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
Sorry about that, Shani. That wasn't me.
So who was it?
Me.
Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
Sorry, wasn't talking to you.
Who to then?
Well, to him. To Vladimir.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
Leave Shani out of this.
Ah, is that her name? Lovely. A perfect name for a perfect lass.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
But what if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid!
Right then, sugar mama. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
Don't change the subject, my sweet. If a grove's not to your liking, we can cut straight to the chase and make for the nearest haystack.
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. Just before Geralt entered the crypt to summon you, I invited him to my friend's wedding.
Good heavens. That's damn good luck. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec. My ginger muffin. With me, you shall enjoy an evening to top all others.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour? For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then the haylofts we shall devastate together.
Only ever been friends.
We're just friends, always have been.
Never professed your love? No heartfelt admissions, confessions?
Never anything between us.
You mean to say you never gripped those gorgeous... Ooh. Never cherished those beautiful, nay, stunning... So, soft in the head or the loins?
Excuse me?
Ah, a pederast. Fine, if it's not your flavor, you needn't taste. All the better for me. I'll see she's properly satisfied. So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Onward. I'll be right behind you.
So I guess we got to do the wedding part, and then he does the part after. Show me by the farm. All right. Simple enough.
A comely maid. You're quite the fool if you've not plowed her yet.
Keep your paws off her.
I'm to enjoy myself. Can I help it that I best like tumbles in the hay with fleshy lasses?
Did see it saves,
Witcher's
so I'm not gonna
life.
play too much. Let's check them out, though. It's not too far off. I am very thankful for that. Alright, let's get started.
See, you know your horses. Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts.
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgierd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught us. Those were the days.
Go,
I'm sorry, drunken guys. Come here. As much as I'd like to stop and slaughter these animals, guys, we do have a wedding to attend. And I like to be punctual. I lied, guys. we gotta slay some monsters real quick. Wow. Get him off.
Necker's surface here. Dig their way out.
And they weren't worth that much.
Go, go. It's not over yet. We need to wait.
She's gonna be all dolled up, huh? She's gonna be real pretty.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, hold. Mean to go in, wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Damn it.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
All in all, why not?
Ah, that's the spirit.
Only because I'm lazy.
Ah, this'll do wonderfully. Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made. Now for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding. And we must be neat. May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
Be assured, you'll like me even better when you come to know me more intimately.
How intimately?
Enough to get a sense of my assets, my dear. Trust me, they're nothing to scoff at.
May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. Feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
For example?
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what does... I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping, then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry. Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids. But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb. Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgierd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
My dad doesn't like us very much. Are you an elf?
Come. Time to meet and be greeted.
So I wonder if I could mess up his plans. Not that we're gonna do that, right? I'm just wondering.
You deaf?
Yes?
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn. My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you, as your brother-in-law, will you help her?
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start. Aren't you an extraordinary
Yeah, ask 'em
my
all.
dear?
Why? Thank you.
You had your pick of gents, I'm sure.
Where is this going?
I'm attempting to discern why she chose you, Jonas.
Mean you don't approve of my wife's choice?
I've no skin in this game. I ask out of pure curiosity.
Well, rein it in, or I shall have to explain my wife's choice to you hands-on. Out of pure pleasure.
Why so testy, friend? Have I insulted you? Merely told your wife she was a beautiful woman, yet here I'm threatened instead of getting thanks. Have some manners.
Geralt,
He's
that's
awful
enough.
pissy.
She simply fell in love. That's that. Jonas, I'm sure my friend meant no offense.
Aldona seems a curious choice for a bride. Did she come with a hefty dowry?
I assure you, Witcher, my choice had naught to do with coin.
Jonas' family is far better off than mine. They're a textile manufacturer.
It took a lot of convincing to get Mother to agree to our, as some would have it, mesalliance.
Toh, you never told me. Whatever happened to fortune is of no import to me and my family.
It isn't. Jonas told me the same. That your background doesn't bother him.
Never does. Not at love's first blossoming. But give it time. 5 years and you'll find few things that don't bother you.
I'm beginning to find what you say bothersome. I don't know where you're from, but in these parts it is rude to insult newlyweds at a wedding.
Insult? I'm merely warning you. Know a thing or two about life, you see.
Geralt and his jests. He has a strange sense of humor.
Very strange, I'd say.
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you, expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
Oh no. That guy seemed like he was in a bad mood. Take part in the wedding activities until midnight. I can do that. Where's the drinks? Where's the booze? Shut up. Where's the booze?
The bloody dog chased him away.
Touch me wifey and I'll smack you sideways.
This could all kiss me down under.
What's the hurry?
Double levy to pay come spring. And that means another storm's up.
That reptile is all scared.
Neighbours were so envious of that horse. And then, the king's messenger came by and took
Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the
There we
young
go.
lovers.
Oh yeah.
May their loins never cool. May they sire many a bairn.
I wish it was me. Why couldn't it be me?
The gods know. Such ripping names.
If I may, Shani, I'd show you how I cut a jig. Nimble as a leopard.
Don't let me stop you.
By the way you move, what charm, what grace.
Thanks.
Boss is here. Drinks.
So if he is, crackers. Radovit took the order of the Flaming Rose. Punched it in the trades.
Another one.
So the scum regrouped, started in playing the bandits retreat. Eh?
Another one.
Is it true she's holding around?
Another one.
Okay, well, maybe it's on the other side of this. Let's see what else we can do.
Oh, you. Touch me wifey and I'll smack you sideways.
Nope, but we're not going back in there, boys.
Like a miller's son.
See what's over here.
Hey there, drink with us!
I never say no to a lady, to your fair beauty, and to yours, Shani, naturally.
Your elfin happiness! Fortune smile upon you, White Wolf. Look!
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her, wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, whoosh, scope, sizzle, sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
Oh, mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you, and hope for the best.
It's not just going to be partying, huh?
Awfully
doing a
nice
mission.
of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher, Vladimir.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the Fire Eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
So we could probably fail this, huh, guys? Let's save it.
Tally-ho, adventure awaits.
Let's save it and see if we can actually get this mission complete. I think it might be saving itself.
So much coin, all for naught. Mutant can find the fire.
And since we're here, we might as well have a little something to eat. Oh, I can't access it. I guess it's because I'm a ghost. Well, I'm possessed too. Okay, so there's these
I'll read
tracks.
these tracks true, but a small one. Yet judging by its house, Demon is a Hulk, but beggars can't choose their tracks. So I shall follow
Following
these.
some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long now. A broken branch. As if one too heavy sought to scamper up this tree. Seems our Fire Eater swallows a great deal more than fire. Or perhaps someone was merely gathering kindling. Ah, there is joy in this ferreting.
But clearly it's coming from this tree down here, so drop that. Oh, see some trucks. Where the hell this dog ran off to?
Missing man, missing mutt.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Roll over.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
This may be my only chance to ask. Your fire-guzzling trickery, how does it work?
Oh, they tossed me out the guild if I told. Except if I took you on as an apprentice. In half a year's time, you'd learn.
I haven't half a year. Come, just between you and me. We've drunk together. We're practically brothers.
Drank it all yourself. You're no brother of mine.
You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell me, and I shall leave you here as a morsel for any passing boars, bears, or bloodthirsty fawns. So choose wisely.
This here's assault. He's suppressing the arts.
Out with it.
I got a special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
I've had just about enough of this. First they release the hounds, then come and steal my meat, and now insults. I'm done here. Goodbye.
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
Listen, I'll give you some more coin and you'll go back to the wedding.
Are you daft? This extortionist's already got his due.
Take it or leave it.
Right. Convincing.
Honorless prick. Olgierd had it right. All artists are whores.
Let's go. Coming or not?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
To the wedding, then. Perhaps I'll find some more interesting diversions there. Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods.
Can he keep up with us?
Bear!
There shall be no tricks. We must inform the bride's mother the magician turned coward.
Hey, what? But it's running away. Oh shit. Did he say bear? Well, that ended poorly.
Where you going? No! Please! No! Can it get any worse? You do well not to pester folk. Look at the fools falling!
What sport is this?
It's a bunch of mini missions.
Mustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned King of the Swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady, meaning.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
King of the swineherds, eh? And what's this king get exactly? The king's ransom, I would hope?
No coin. Honours the prize. King gets a crown of laurels he pins to his saddle, rides about with pride that he's king of the swineherds.
You mentioned some trifles for the lasses. Are they worthwhile at least?
For certain. Lovely, every last one. Pretty as a painting. Win and see for yourself.
I don't know if I want to do this, guys, but
Sounds
let's go ahead
like
and do it.
damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured. Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
I might kill it by accident.
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movements, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker. Come on, piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you. You see that, Shani? One pig penned.
Hail, foolish peasants. Learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Master Witcher, we ain't seen such pig-chasing skill in a long time.
Your family had an ample pen, didn't they? Go on, admit it.
My family had many pens, but that in no way means I had any practice chasing pigs.
However it were, the crown's going to a good man.
And the king's chosen maid deserves a fitting favour. Yeah.
Just don't go hiding it in some pouch.
Well, a stuffed pig.
Brandish
We
it
wonder
on
a
the
stuffed
horse so the
animal,
whole
guys. We're
folk
in
may
there.
see.
What do you say to that, Shani? Ever witnessed such agility?
You're clearly a natural at chasing pigs through muck. You were a joy to watch.
How does my heart's captor like the prize I won for her?
The rag-stuffed piggy? It's lovely, truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
It's kind of cool looking.
Tell me, Shani, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl, that's clear. I woo and woo, yet you do not succumb. So I can't help but wonder, what am I doing wrong?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everegg does his thing. Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
Oh god, guys, we're doing a cold approach.
My sweet, you are no mere maid, but a marvel of nature. And now, at last, fate knocks at your door.
But well, I don't know rightly.
You needn't know anything. I know it all for us both. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? But really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? And how?
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
Lesky, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our Da on his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
You shan't keep me from anything, filthy hayseed.
Lads, mutants calling us names.
Stand down, swineherds, or Lord Witcher will give you a bloody mighty drubbing. Now, where's a plowing fence board when you need it?
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice.
Oh yeah. Finally, this is my part of the fun. This is my fun. Let's go.
Fence boards. The perfect weapon for sweaty-assed swineherds.
Perfect fit for your job, you ploughing gentle fuck.
Oh.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave?
Okay, that was fun.
Had enough, peasant spawn. Thought yourself a match for a Von Everett. A Witcher. Away with you.
She's
Be
mad at
gone.
me now, isn't she?
I'm tired of looking
She looks
for
pissed off.
slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Geralt, you must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods... quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
All went according to...
Eliminating potential obstacles, see? All part of my plan. Usually I take a few passing blows in the doing, and the young miss in question then swoons with pity, tends to my wounds.
So, what went wrong?
It's this damned malformed body. All sinews, and this mug? Were I to wear my own, oh, 'twould be another story altogether. The maidens always fell for my melancholy eyes, and the swagger in my scars. But I'll gladly try again. Just indicate a lass and...
You've proven everything amply. Let's just have fun, all right? After all, you haven't much time left.
Fine. I suppose you're right. Come then.
Well, we try.
So good to shake the kinks from one's bones. Found yourself a perch from which to survey passing beaux?
What do you mean? My back aches from pounding the churn, so I'm having a...
And they said fire burns hotter in an old stove.
If I was your age, you'd be singing a different tune. Have you squealing like a kitty cat?
Fair enough, little lass. I believe you.
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot?
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with one foot bared. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie, I did. Tain't there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
What's all this then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out. Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come. Prime game. Shani, your slipper. I shall prove I'd dive to any depth for you.
It's a hell of a slipper.
Observe, Shani.
My eyes are glued.
Seems to think the slipping will be easier, don't he?
He talks a big talk. Let's see how big his stroke is. That was rich.
So what? Witch is famed for shoe fishing skills or something?
You know, guys, I don't know if it's just the control. I can't actually dive. As much as I hold this button down, right? It doesn't seem to work. That's been a problem for a little bit. But maybe it's just me doing something wrong. Like I'm sitting here mashing this button. Let's see if we can jump back in. No, won't even let us do that. We're having performance issues, guys. Performance issues. What happens if I come out? Let's try one more time. There we go. Okay. We trouble shot it. Oh, was that more than just her shoe? There's a lot of shoes here. Yeah, it looks like it. So I have to get like a jumping start, basically.
Oh.
Okay, we got it.
Damn mucky that pond. Sank in up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes ever tossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shani. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is, on.
Thank you.
Oh no.
My kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down. Faster, faster till we expire.
Better than me, I can't do any of that. It's...
And now, a special treat for our special guests. The Witcher Geralt and his enchanting partner, Shani. Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last.
Oh, he's helping us out.
Loving
Okay.
embrace.
So maybe we're gonna get lucky after
Come,
all.
Shani, it's time you discovered my romantic side.
Oh, you're rather good at this.
A chair could dance a jig with you as its partner.
Oh, how humble you are.
I strive to be, yet should the need arise, I can't strut as proud as any peacock.
Perfect combination. Women must love you.
Well, not to brag, but
Call it idle curiosity, but how many have you had?
many. And not a scrub hag among them, I should add. Women with true class, all. Though none to match your charms. Seems the music in the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner.
I'm not sure I do. What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
Don't be upset, my peach. I couldn't resist.
I'm not upset. Just next time, don't lunge at me like that.
I'd had a long fast, so to speak. Hunger overwhelmed me. But yes, next time I shall ask. Shani, may I kiss you?
You're incorrigible. Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's a drip.
Please.
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
Probably I'd have done what he did. Still like to.
Then why don't you? Well, answer me.
Thing is, normal folk don't act like Vladimir von Everec.
Because they are churls.
Don't be too hard on him. All in all, he's actually rather fun.
Ha! See that? I'm fun. And you've got a pike so far up your ass, you can't wear hats.
Happened to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
Gaunter O'Dim, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped it on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply, and certainly not on a whim.
Bah! I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Better. Come, Shani. The night beckons us not to jabber it away.
My, aren't you a tower?
The night is young. Come, let's do something wild.
Let's talk to
A legend.
O'Dim real
A
quick.
dark, obscure.
My man carries his pitfall.
That gingerbread's naught but flour, honey, eggs and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time, you touch it. Let you sniff it, stroke it even. Time. Time is the key. Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. Gaunter Odin. My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother, that you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
Wait, you can see me? That is, me, Vladimir von Everec?
Of course. Why ever wouldn't I?
Because I'm in Geralt's body, the Witcher's, and...
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained hidden from me? Someone like you, meaning no one.
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress, but insult me once more and...
You shan't touch me. I know you'd very much like to act like your brother in this situation, demonstrate how manly you are, but let's be honest, nothing will come of it. You're simply not him, no matter how much you wish you were.
I came here to revel, enjoy myself, not to discuss my brother.
That's good. Olgierd probably wouldn't want me to talk to you about him.
Olgierd was my brother and my friend. Never have there been more loyal comrades than us.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it, I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me, cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5, took them on all at once, alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave, often. Pours a drink for me, gets soused himself, and talks of the old times. He cannot see me, but I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
Shani, I'm sorry,
It's all right. That was... Oh, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
All lies, not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother you.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Let it go. I believe you. And now revel on.
For some reason we can't do
Time
that
won't
when
wait.
it's Oh, it's getting dark out there.
I found your fire liquor, but he gave up the ghost on the way back. Too much vodka.
Just my luck to hire a drunk. And Demon, what's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
The dog's small beer. No fire eating, that's the grief.
Aye, grief. No show. Oh no. What can we do?
I can't help but wonder. Must it be a fire eater who performs? What if, instead, there was Oh, I don't know. A juggler.
Just where would we find a juggler at this hour?
But say you did. Would that do as a replacement for the fire sniffler?
Well, I suppose it might.
Then I shall perform.
You? First I've heard of a juggling witcher.
Today I'm no ordinary witcher. In my youth I had a great many friends among circus folk. They taught me well. I shall gladly save you from your troubles.
Well, if that's the case, I'll announce the performance.
First Witcher contract. Didn't turn out as I'd hoped. Yet I
Okay,
still
juggling
had a
time used.
cracking time. I wager none here's ever seen a juggling Witcher.
You just try it. Talking as punishment. Mrs. Joss helped two
Gather round, all, to behold a great wonder. The juggling Witcher. The one and only. Look carefully, Shawnee. Ever seen such deft hands? I would love to show you what else they can do. So, Shawnee, was it to your liking?
It was positively freaking.
Give us a kiss.
Oh no, it's not cards, is it?
You care to sit down to some Gwent with us?
Oh no.
Most certainly would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
No need for insults.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true, you wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me
No.
this night, my dear.
No.
Many large sides.
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
Oh, shit. No. Don't. No. Oh, goddamn, what the hell is all this? Not enough card units. Guys, we're just gonna be pushing buttons here. Choose a card for a draw. Impenetrable fog. Oh man. fast. My weapon is too. Oh guys, we're running short on cards here. Even though we don't know what we're doing, right? I'm trying my best to win. Okay, we lost that, but that's fine, guys. Right? Just kind of trying to get it.
You
done.
lose, Witcher. Hand over the wager. Everything.
Perhaps we could reach an arrangement?
No weaseling out of this. Hand over the coin.
What do we do now?
Feel good losing somebody else's coin?
I meant to win, give you the coin. I've no need for it in the grave.
But you lost, so now I've got to pay up.
I say, he talking to himself? Roaring drunk already, that's it.
We can't fleece a drunk. Have him don the cap and we'll call it even.
Just a minute. Bloke needs a lesson. I say he dons the cap and gives us 5% of the coin he has.
Hear that? Agreed. 5% is yours, and I shall wear the cap. Never fear. A man must do what a man must do, and Vladimir von Everek's a man among men.
Hear that? So Sloshy thinks he's Vladimir von Everek.
Rogue's long dead by my reckoning. Exactly.
Those ears. You look, interesting.
Time to drink. We are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball.
We are running out of things to do.
I think
for
you're
sure.
charming.
Quite the lark, this Gwent. Onward. Next
But
diversion.
what's this over here? I saw something else. Oh, that's just a signpost.
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the capping.
Go on, Shani. I'll manage fine alone. Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
No need? Why, there's every need. Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here. Farmhands are a different story.
Never took any note of them. Had one or two groom my mounts. They did this well, but were never worthy of conversation. Nay, not even if you paid me. For one must live by certain principles, am I right? But this day has changed all. Beneath the muck and dung, a peasant is a man. I understand this, thanks to you. You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this, I thank you, and say, you are well loved.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are. All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shawnee.
The midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple and give them a few weeks, and we'll toast the lovely bed with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another stein. Writes one love eternal, bridegroom best beware, or she'll make you a cold gold in the coming year. What's the groom a thinking? A storm upon his brow. Must be second guessing if he'll get that cow. You'll get the cow, lad, the bull, the calf, the hay. So drink and be merry, 'tis your wedding day.
Oh. Tradition holds. Whoever caught the garland shall be next to wed.
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good. A lovely custom. Blushing maids, twirling in dance, their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone, their bouncing...
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't! I'm not finished here.
It's past midnight. You can take off those lovely ears. Only if you want to, of course.
Lovely as they are, think I'll put them away for now.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light. A team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I received one more. Or two more. Or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shawnee, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everec, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Gods, what is this?
Didn't have to make him suffer.
Of course I needn't have. But I could.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everec will bother you no more.
I'd like to stay longer, but...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. A Witcher has to ply his trade, follow his path. As for me, well, perhaps I expected too much of this wedding. Got the wrong impression.
Not sure I understand.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt, pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
Let's see, what can we do to cheer her up? Here's some booze. That'll cheer me up.
But mead ought to lift her spirits. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up?
Give me the flowers.
Good idea? Maybe not. She might be a sad drunk.
You see in the dark, and you're sturdy. Make a fine load sniffer if you weren't so tall.
Use a drum of hooch. A Rowan. Shani mentioned she used to weave the berries into necklaces. Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up? Fine, I'll pick some. Becoming quite the romantic.
Being a priest, now that's a song.
A lad clutching stems is a lad caught of mischief. Never think to offer blue.
I knew she was here the whole
Still
time.
here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Smile, Shani.
You remembered I liked the Rowan.
Remember
a lot of things about you. Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
You got me.
For how long? A day? 2? Don't get me wrong. It's nice, but you come and go. Yet I need someone who'll be there every night when I come home. After a day of bandaging wounds and sewing up guts, I need a good glass and a good laugh with someone who'll help me forget it all for a moment.
I get it. And yeah, could never be there for you every day. But I am happy to see you always. And today, I'm all yours.
Well, in that case, let's drink to tonight.
To tonight. May the moment last.
I'm afraid the drinks got into our minstrels. Horribly off-key.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea. Did you enjoy the wedding?
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods, or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
That was background. What I remember most, the mood, the feelings, the people I met. And those I met for the second time in my life.
You're right. I was up to my elbows in work, but those were good times. They're nice memories.
For me too.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent. But don't tell the old battle-axe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. But you can call me Dar.
Oh, thank you, Dar. I feel honored. Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
What kind of beau's unfit?
So far, every kind.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not. But it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really. Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
I wasn't in the mood. Would have resisted, tried to regain control.
I think you would have seized the opportunity.
I don't need opportunities like that.
Changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
Ooh, gorgeous.
Been thinking about that kiss.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips, with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
Oh, guys, good night, everybody.
So, how'd it compare?
Definitely rather kiss you alone, of my own free will. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
Promised you this night.
Not going back.
Aim to keep my word. And
Into
I
this whole
aim to
wedding.
be direct. Even more so than Vladimir.
Sounds interesting.
Interesting is what interesting does.
Rats. Pier's taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
Practically full.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Besides, we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it, drink themselves into even more trouble. And I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do no harm. Row me to the moon.
Gotta fly to get to the moon.
You're dead wrong. Look, it's right there, in the middle of the lake. What are you doing?
What one usually does on the moon.
I'm sorry, guys. If there was more to be seen, we can't see it, guys. Nope. It's not after hours yet, almost. Sorry, maybe if you join my stream on Kick, guys, we can actually watch these cutscenes in their entirety. But that's okay, folks. Should actually just blur the screen out. I guess everybody's earned it here. We went through that whole thing, right? Damn near 4 hours. They're just doing yoga. That's all, guys.
Awake already?
For a while now. Did you know you've gained 27 new scars since we last saw each other?
Keeping count?
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten already?
No, not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
No, I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
Shani, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
There we go, guys. One long mission done, but it was fun. And paid off in the end, didn't it, folks? I don't know if we gained a level, though. Almost getting the level. Almost getting the level, guys, but I do need to take a short break. That was a lot. Let's process it, shall we, guys? Stretch our legs, use the restroom, get another drink. Why not, guys? With all that said, I'll be right back. Just a few minutes, folks, and we'll continue on with The Witcher. And who knows what else? Right, we still are in that process of planning it out. Guys, few minutes. Be right back. Definitely need some water. All right, guys, we are back. Let's get settled in, folks, shall we? All right. Hell of a lot of game happened there. Hell of a lot of game happened there, guys. Guys, welcome back. If you don't know who I am, you've been sitting here watching all these cutscenes with me. My name is Frank Gallows. I stream every day, guys, or as often as possible. We'll keep it light today, and we won't do that many shticks. But hopefully, guys, you're having a good night with me, and if you do, you know what to do, guys. Hit that follow button. We're going to be here every day as much as we can, streaming as long as we can, guys. Always got to keep grinding and pushing forward, and hopefully you guys enjoy everything. With that said, though, we still have some missions to do here. Inform Arlgeir the task has been completed, right? That was a task. It was quite a long one, too, was it not, guys? They said that was the hard part, right? Making his brother happy was the harder part. So I guess maybe the other mission will be a little bit quicker. I'm not sure yet. I guess we're going to find out. Let's go ahead and hit this up, guys. Also, I'm sorry, guys. Give me a second. Let's check on some of my tabs here. I feel a little bit of a slowdown. Don't worry, guys. We still got plenty of night ahead of us. We definitely do, folks. Okay, so let's get it started up again. Boom. Oh man, guys, what a night, huh? What a night. I'm feeling a little festive, guys. And what do you say we go into my little bag of tricks here? We have some party favors or something. Whoa, what is this? What fireball, huh? I know I said I wasn't going to be drinking too much, and I'm still not gonna. But this is not too much, huh, guys? You know, Odin is not wrong about enjoying your time, guys, for sure. You should be making the most of your life. You should definitely hold the people that are important to you close. Because one day they're not going to be there anymore. And you should cherish all that time that you spend with them. With that said, though, let's push forward, guys. Finally made it. Finally made it. That was that I will say that was a lot longer than I expected it to be, for sure. Thought we'd have that done lickety split. No problem. We did get it done.
Watch your step. That's a rat for sure.
Let's see what else we have in store.
Kicky. Erin's got to turn and mix from time to time. You all right, Ducky?
What are they doing?
Play. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches is sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
Let's play Gwent. Nice saber.
First time I've seen a saber like that. What's its origin?
A fear. It was a gift. Any soft-armed craven can hang a blade from his belt, prance about feigning danger, but my saber's a promise. If I reach for it, heads will roll. Mere sight of it quells the urge to duel, in shavers eager to face Olgierd von Everett, the infamous outlaw.
My medallion seems to think it's magic.
It thinks, eh? And I think you've never seen a better weapon.
Your band, chosen some interesting specimens.
Interesting? How so? Common carousers and roughnecks. Every last one.
Where'd you dig them up?
Some have been with me ages. Others I gathered on the road. And a few found me themselves. They're company for drink and sport, at least. And ever since I began travelling with them, my old enemies have sat quiet as moles.
Keep wondering how you turned the Ophiri into a beast. The more I think about it, the more I'm sure it was no run-of-the-mill curse.
This professional curiosity, or nosiness as common as the clan.
Desire to improve. Information could prove useful down the line.
In the future, you under the delusion you'll complete your tasks, live happily ever after.
Remains to be seen. So for now, admit it. A mage helped you, right?
Give you a hint. You're not the only one to fulfill wishes round here.
O'Dim transformed the Ophiri? It was your wish?
Nay. It was my doing alone. But you're right. It was no ordinary curse. Though I'll say no more. A curse I uttered in a moment of rage, with no thought to it actually taking hold.
Tell me, how'd you meet the Ophiri you turned into a beast?
Aren't you a nosy one?
What's it matter? You like to talk about yourself?
That I cannot deny. Ophiri was a Dauphin on a voyage through lands unknown, to learn of their cultures and customs. She fell for a lass. As it happened, this woman was already important to me. But at the time, I was naught compared to a noble from a foreign land. So her parents promised her hand to the Ophiri, though she loved me. If you'd only seen his feeble attempts at charm. When she asked why he travelled disguised as a common merchant, he said he was like the frog from the fairy tale. One kiss from her, and he turned into a prince. Wanted to be a frog. Became a frog.
Yep. You showed him.
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him? Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say? Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Vladimir's hand. It's unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Is that all? Or have you something else?
Gonna work on getting you Bersodi's house next.
Best of luck. Enjoy.
Okay. Got all that complete. Cool.
Hey, Witcher! How about joining our band?
That Nilfgaardian Emperor can kiss my ass.
Well, let's save the game, guys. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Weren't we supposed to find more places to spend these points in? If it's gonna take a long time, we can like start investing them into other stats, right? And then I could like switch them around, that kind of thing. What exactly, if you guys know, what we'll be spending these points on in particular? Or is that part of the other DLC, right? Because there's another DLC as well. We'll hit a fast travel station because I'm pretty sure that it's kind of, oh no, it's not far away at all. I was mistaken.
Everyone to me! To me!
This the Bersodi Brothers auction house?
Seems it. Private Kleiner, you're on duty.
Need I remind you? Fraternising with civilians is not allowed. Purpose of your visit?
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Besodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
Gonna let that hold you back? Come on.
Afraid you're out of luck. Order 76 CWX, also held that Lance Corporal Václav stick a broomstick up his arse.
Kleiner, need I remind you of the penalty for insulting a superior?
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from... Actually, where are you from?
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no boundaries. What's all the fash, Corporal Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and
but I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
You know, I just realized we still have our regular clothing.
My orders...
Fuck your orders! Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. Now, stand to attention. Shut your giggy.
Oh, the lads will be rolling back at the barracks.
Sut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2!
Swords again. Ah, man. I need those.
Appreciate the help.
'Twas nowt. Always had a mind to seeing to old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah ha! Folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
What did folk come to bid on? Any idea?
All kinds of valuables. Rare weaponry, exotica. But I've got my eye on a selection of canvases by the master portraitists of the Maribor School. Van de Nieuw, Longendy.
Well, well. Never knew you to be a connoisseur.
Of course I'm not. It's all muck and rubbish to me. Point of fact, I'll just wrap them in paper and lock them in the vault.
Why in the world do...
What do you mean, why, Geralt? I've got to diversify my investments, didn't I?
Very true, sir.
Could have sworn the Borsodi's auction house was in Novigrad.
It was, but they moved it. You see, Radovid offered Horst a preferential tax rate. 0%.
Huh. Pretty much unbeatable.
Aye. And I've nae seen a purer example of the benevolent state.
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul. But Horst would like to show his heed during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only if I collect on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
Let's do it, guys. Let's give it a second and then we'll save it again. Just in case anything happens. I don't think anything crazy is going to go on, but you never know.
Geralt, you thought of buying real estate. Could get you attractive terms on a mortgage.
No such thing as attractive loan terms, Vimy.
What about in... Auction won't start for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye? And?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates. Old hen there is Countess Mignol. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a right fortune playing Gwent. Ah, there's Yaramir, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So, ready to chat someone up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs. Oh. Yaramir, might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Mm-hmm. Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
I thought you might have a blather with us about the paintings on the block today.
Ah, sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend. True.
Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that interest you are those culinary. What about you, Witcher? Do you know anything about paintings?
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what. Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
I own the finest Bored Ape Yacht Club Bitcoins you've ever seen. It's a shame I didn't jump on that while it was hot, right? I could have made some goddamn ugly monkeys. And sold them. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Uh-oh. Oh crap. Oh crap. Shit. The battle scene.
The battle piece, if I'm not mistaken.
You err deeply. I bid you adieu.
Damn. Retry.
What a jackass.
Ah, fuck him. Typical aristocrat. I've grown accustomed. Funny, Duke Clivet declared bankrupt. Greetings to the Honourable Countess. Madam, allow me to introduce my dear friend, Geralt of Rivia.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignol is an eminent collector of Vitaminaica.
What now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession. Swords, gear, medallions.
Mind if I ask how the Countess became interested in us, humble monster slayers?
I've some pleasant associations, dating from my oh-so-distant youth.
Didn't you say such things, Countess? You look right fetching to me.
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi. But apart from my Vitaminaica, I also own a number of mirrors.
Your most prized piece, what would it be?
An armor element. An antique. School of the Wolf. From 1234.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not. It's a memento. One of great sentimental value.
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire. Perhaps you could trade. I'd charge 5%. A modest transaction fee.
Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinked within earshot.
Let's see what she has.
But what the hell? See if we can.
We need some gear anyway. Whoa. 39. This is Viper trousers. Oh, this is all Viper stuff. Okay, Viper gauntlets, Viper boots. Superior golden oral. Oh, these are potions. Well, I want the Viper gear for sure. Shit. Not sure of it. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt might be actually pretty good, right? Let's get Thunderbolt. Swallow. I think that might be it. We got some good stuff for sure, right? But we use Swallow a lot. As much as I hate to say that word, we use that a lot. And Thunderbolt we do use a fair amount as well. So I'll be happy with those. Unless you guys think I should be picking anything here for sure. Maybe we should just grab it all, huh, guys? The only thing we can't afford is that. Now, maybe we can sell her some stuff? Maybe she wants, what's this over here? Bonus gold, okay. Might not be too shabby. That looks like about it, guys. I think we came off.
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horst Borsodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say what it was?
No. Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic, Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady in need.
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite
I don't know what they
onto
say.
the balcony a moment ago.
I'll take your word for it.
I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards. Perhaps you, with your cat eyes.
She wants me to find the earring. I guess we'll find the earring.
Not a problem. I'll go right away.
I shall be much obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy.
What does she want me to find? Some kind of nonsense. I found it.
Some spilled wine. Nothing else.
That's not it.
There's no earring out here, is there?
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir? He was a tinge shorter than you, wore a mustache.
Do I know him? Man taught me everything I know.
What? How is he? If you don't mind my
Was
asking.
that his, were they close? You know, I did like that old guy. He was pretty cool, right? But let's find out how close were you.
Don't mind at all. But before I answer, I also wouldn't mind knowing how you knew each other.
Oh, I've told no one. Not ever. But I suppose I owe you an explanation. It was the winter of 1234. A beast prowled the streets of Oxenfurt.
He gave her that white wolf.
I believe.
Right, guys?
A contract was issued.
I'm sorry.
A notice posted. And a witcher appeared. Vesemir. Of the School of the Wolf. He came through our estate, tracking the beast. Our eyes met. Something sparked. I wrote him a message. Asked my governess to deliver it. He visited. Under the cover of night. Night after night. On one such occasion, my father heard something. Vesemir had to flee. So quickly, he left behind his gambeson.
The first piece. The start of your collection.
Yes. But also the end of our love. Father had an arrest warrant issued, then quickly married me off. I was fortunate. My husband died young, leaving me a sizable fortune. And thus, I have lived on memories.
Well, sorry to tell you this, old broad.
Afraid I have bad news.
Oh? Please tell me, did he at least die like a witcher?
No. He died like a hero.
There is that. I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please. And now, Be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
Okay, like I said, that counts as meeting a friend, does it not? So we have one more to go.
Paul, you think the room was
What's it
full of
over here?
horses?
Was it you? It was you. Let's talk to Albert.
Halbert! It's been years. Allow me to introduce yous. Geralt of Rivia.
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now. Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit? Come on, admit it.
I Masha deck usually, for the realms. I'm seen through me.
Seen right through me.
Ha! I knowed it. You don't look like one who easily agrees to a draw.
You ought to know, Helmut. Geralt here's a positively superb player.
No, not again.
Superb.
Why are they forcing this goddamn game on me?
So, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Maybe around?
Sorry. Another time, maybe.
It is what it is. I'm off for a nosh. By the by, watch those little black balls. Strange, them.
Ah, to spurn the caviar of the Kaviri sturgeon. They're casting pearls before swine. Come, Geralt. Let's have a blether with another.
Jesus, thank the Lord I didn't have to do that.
Honorable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Ah, at long last. Come with me to the fore. I won't see much elsewise.
There we go.
Vimy, listen. Forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to work?
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Horst Bosodi will probably appear then. That's when I'll introduce you.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to beg?
If you think you can spot me a couple hundred.
Of course, pal, and at a very favourable rate of interest. Just 1 crown on 10 when you pay me back. Here, what to do you for a bit of daffering. Happy hunting to you.
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby open the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumor has it the figure harbors a treasure inside. A rumor one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance? With Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance?
I want that.
Going once? Twice?
I feel like I should be bidding on things though, so that
The Honourable Yaramir enters a bid of 300. Any advance on 3? 300 going. Countess Mignol at 350 going once? Twice? Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine, sold to Countess Mignol. Proceeding now to lot number 2. A canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van Rohe, starry
Van
night
Rohe.
over the Pontar. Charming.
Okay.
Truly a bargain at 20
I'm not a fan
Ladies and
of
gentlemen,
himself,
20
right? But I like this Van Rohe
crowns.
fellow. He has some interesting thoughts.
Yes, the gentleman with the cat eyes at 20. Do I hear 30? 20 going once, going twice,
I'll do
going
it.
thrice. Sold!
That's right.
Van Rohe's starry night over the Pontar to the gentleman with the cat eyes. Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth. Spectacles. A frame of gold, Mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny, dexterous hands of the gnome masters. Once the property of the famed hired assassin known as the Professor. Starting price of 200 crowns. Anyone tempted? Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up? 300 from Yaromir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once? Twice?
Can't read any.
Brilliant! With the gentleman with the white hair now at 350.
What?
Shit.
I didn't.
350 once? 350 twice? And 400 now with Countess Mignol. Any advance on that? Going
That's a
once?
cheap trick.
Twice? Thrice? And sold! The Professor's spectacles go to the Countess. Oh, the excitement. With the 3 lots behind us, we'll go to an intermission. Amenities abound, please partake. We'll resume shortly.
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Basudi! Come on, before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome. Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia. Who
comes uninvited?
Didn't look how I thought he'd look.
Forgot my manners. Forgive me. The teaching at Kaer Morhen, well, etiquette wasn't high on the list. Scandalous.
That's plain to see.
Got the distinct impression the two of yous started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
Right. Let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
From Olgierd von Everec. Name mean anything to you?
It does.
Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hamelfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It were a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
Are they cuffing me?
Your swords, master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honourable gentleman.
Gathering place for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit.
Your mom smells of gooseberries!
Shut up and fight.
Rededia!
Bring back my swords.
Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though, so you can sit tight a while.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a witcher brings gore.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Borsodi's house alone.
How do you know I was looking for the house?
I was at the auction. Disguised, of course. That argument on the topic was hard to miss.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist. Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist lives near Oxenfurt. Ask for some yarrow extract. He'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope.
Looks like he heard everything anyway. Looks like he heard it all, guys. Sesame.
Stop flexing like that, you're making me nervous.
While we're doing that though, let's put our gear back on, shall we, folks? Yep. Looks about right. Mm-hmm. And then our swords, Order the Flaming Sword. Sure, why not? Can't use that yet. You know what? That critical hit damage bonus is actually pretty good. It's too hard to pass up. But, yeah, we'll keep it for now. Our Silver Sword. We'll go ahead, chances pretty good. Put that on. I think we're okay here, guys. Let's go ahead and give it a quick save. Shall we, guys? And, what should we do, guys? Normally, I would end Witcher here, right? But we did do an awful lot the last time. Well, earlier. It was like a lot of story, guys, right? So, how would you guys feel if we did this for about another hour or so? Think that'll be alright with you folks? What do you say? You guys want to see more? Let me know, guys. Or else we'll do what we will. I'll give you guys a minute. I'll give you guys a minute. But it sounds like a yes to me. I'm hearing it in my ear. It sounds like yes. Please play more. Please play more Witcher, Mr. Gallons. Is that what I'm hearing, guys? I don't know. It sounds like it, folks. It sounds like it. Yeah. What? You guys want me to play more Witcher? Okay. Guys. Didn't hear me? Guys, do you want me to play more Witcher tonight? More Witcher? Should we do another hour of the Witcher, folks? Should we do another hour? Sounds like a yes. I'm gonna take that as a yes, gentlemen. So let's do one more save, shall we? No, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and just push forward, right? Let's play some more Witcher, guys.
Know what they say about you lot? If you seek justice,
Let's take a look at the world map. Not too far off, guys. Not too far off, yeah. I think we'll just stick with this for a while, guys. We did do a lot of story, right? So maybe we'll get into some combat. It seems like we're going to do some sneaking, though. I'm not really a fan of stealth. But we don't know that yet, do we? Yeah, we're taking a quote-unquote shortcut, guys. So, guys, I will take this opportunity right now Guys, if you like what you see, feel free to give me a follow. We stream every day, guys. I'm Frank Gallows, by the way. Welcome to my stream. Guys, we play a variety of games here. We're going to stick with The Witcher for a little while longer. Just have a good night, guys. And if you want to see my main schedule, usually 8 p.m. Eastern Time. On the weekdays, that's when you can usually catch me, folks, but we do stream multiple times a day, at least a couple. And hopefully, guys, if you like that, you know what to do. That said, though, I'll even try to hit him. One of this guy right here. Got some. Yeah, you. Oh shit. Well, let's see what we can do here. Did you see what happened to your friend? Nope. It's gonna happen to him too, guys. What can we do to hurt him real bad? Yeah, this one. We hurt him bad, guys. I'd say we hurt him pretty bad.
Lots to do.
Yeah, that's it for him. And we took his chicken sandwich, and now we're gonna eat it. Because I'm a hungry boy. Sandwich.
Huh. That was rather efficient.
That all you got to say? I saved your life.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
We?
My, aren't we precise? You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not, hmm?
I need some yarrow extract.
Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract.
I do. In the back. Follow me, please.
Geronimo!
You've come. Good.
Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan. Spent the last year working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion. You one I can count on.
Well, I don't even know your name.
Come on. I don't even know your name.
What's that matter?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me, either. Wouldn't be sitting in a cellar in this shithole otherwise.
We've all some stain on our conscience. But I've not asked for your hand in marriage, just for your help in a heist. We break in, each take what we need, then go our own ways.
Try to trick me anyway, anyhow, you won't go anywhere. You know that? Because I'll take your head off right where it meets your neck.
I'm aware of the risks. So, now that you've threatened me and all, are you in? Or are you not?
I'm curious, what does he want?
The vault. What's in there for you?
Something that was stolen from me.
Ought I go to the city watch, tell them a crime's been committed, not organize a heist?
I've tried. Repeatedly.
I see. Cheated by the system, wronged by the world. Doesn't matter. What did they take?
List to take a good while. So I'd rather change the subject. You in or not?
One more question.
Before we go any further, you even know what Max Borsodi's house is?
I know it's in the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither of you. Willing to help with the heist, or not?
Fine.
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door. Windows, dimeridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar. Crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila!
Looks bleak to me. Tower walls smooth as glass. Don't know about you, but I can't scale that
And I've not asked you to. Let me finish. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault. A safe cracker, or a demolition specialist.
Heist mission,
I've already
guys.
identified some promising candidates. All we've to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
He looks kind of like a really young De Niro, huh? Or like a... he looks like an old young De Niro, if that makes sense, or to me a little bit.
Don't really have any other options. So be it. I'm in. But on one condition. No one dies. That clear?
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cull a bit. Too many wandering round. We could get noticed.
Getting aside, who do we have?
Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
Precisely why my favourite's Eveline Gallo. A circus artist, no
Eveline
better.
Gallo. I like that name.
Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenfurt. Her specialities: rhythmic gymnastics.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troope's taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, we've another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty. A halfling.
Beef Patty?
Think he's fit? Pudgy face. Doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked a gold-plated cot from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, yeah. Word has it he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest inside, but apparently wicked dangerous.
All right. Opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Batty, native of Mahakam. A specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Vault door for him should be a cinch. The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Almas. Might plain turn us down.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary.
Ah, right. The famed hands. Went out with his pals to hunt monsters. Turned out they were shit at it. I know the man. So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it.
Patrols. Let's find out.
What's this about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spike the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, let's say. Wouldn't want to raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You could also use your fists.
Tempo's up.
All right, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What then?
Then we'll bugger horsed up, down and sideways, all together.
Okay, guys. Looks like we have our mission here. Okay. There we go. No big deal. We definitely get a save in a second. Alright. Hopefully I can still save it. Okay, there we go. Let's take a look at our quest here, guys. Oh, wait. Let's do Miss Gallo first, right? Let's talk to my wife. See how she's doing. She's awful close. Let's make sure this is actually her over here. Definitely is. Sure hope no monsters come out, guys. I'm not ready for them at all.
Well, you could, you know, find more.
Of course that's your solution. That's always your... The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine?
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
Rather talk eye to eye.
Eveline conceals nothing from me, and...
And you were to help set up the benches. Immediately.
But...
Very well. Once again, what do you want?
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
Let me guess. There's a monster needs killing.
Somewhere, certainly. But not here. May I finish? Or would you rather keep guessing? See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the point. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine. Have we not spent it already?
I think I know where this is going.
And I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
I'm actually a pretty bad shot.
So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What? Mean now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
All right.
Do or die. Let's begin.
That I like. A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come!
Can I save it
And
first?
now, good
Shit.
folk, the highlight
Oh
of
god,
our
no, this is a
program.
bad
Standing
idea,
before
guys.
you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contests in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobindon.
It's a bad idea.
Wow, prime!
What? But I...
Geralt, grab your crossbow and get to work.
I'll have time to save it. Shit.
You know what it is, bitch.
Are you cross-eyed or what?
I don't see anything else. I'm about to shoot him.
We end
Well, what would have happened if I
the
would've shot him?
defeat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You know, I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Herbalist. Has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
There we go. We got our first person. There was no way I was not gonna pick her, guys. No fucking way. Okay, so we have some more things we can do. Let's let these things kind of fall off. What should we get now? Oh, let's actually save it, right, guys? Save it right here. Game save. String requests. Save cracker. So Kashmir. We still have the other one here too, right? Sesame. Let's take a look at this. Oh, we got to prepare a mixture. So we have to pick. Oh, wait, here it is. I think Kashmir is the one that just has like the explosives, right? We'll do that one. Check our map. This is what I'm gonna go to. Alright. We're almost there, guys. We're on foot. We're not too far, are we? I don't know. I think we're almost there. Yeah, it looks like it. I'd say so.
I told you it'd end this way. Fidelity, she swore. Love. What of it?
Master Casimir, toss aside the torching gods.
Ah! Piss off then! Fuck off! You'll not tell me what to do!
What's going on here?
Ain't it plain? Master Casimir sat upon his roof. Claims he'll blow himself to bits.
Bought the wench pearls, silks, satins, and how the fuck she repaid me? Made me a heat-banger cuckold!
Damn. Family troubles.
Huh. A falling out in the family?
Aye. His Euphemia, she were fine. Pretty as a picture, you might say. And 5 bairns they has.
On the short side, but so well-mannered. Always bow, ask after your health. Not at all grumpy like the Elderman's laddies.
Till the day Euphemia bundled up her belongings and their bairns, tossed 'em all on a wagon. And that's all we've seen of her.
Master Casimir's been pure yampy since. Bawling, whinging. Now this.
Ah, this'll be one for the ploughing annals. Going out with a bang. When this fucking blows, they'll see the fires in Novigrad!
I'll try to talk some sense into him.
And if he should grow angered.
Wench demanded a canopied bed and got it. Silver tableware, she said. Got that too. Lacking nothing. Not a thing. What the fuck else was I to give her?
Doubt he can grow any angrier.
Hail Melitele, our hallowed mother, keep us from evil.
What kind of knob you got? Likely come to poke my Euphemia, eh? Well, you're late. She's gone.
No, I just...
Postmaster said the same. Denied it all. Swore on the balls of his gods. And the Egypt I am, I believed the bugger. 3 years they bumped about under my nose, then ran off. My granda told it right. Not a bloke out there doesn't want to get between a dwarf wench's trotters.
Know what? You're pathetic.
What? What the fuck did you say?
You heard me. Wanna die? Go jump off a bridge instead of scaring folks shitless.
Looky here. Got us a clever one. Telling me how to off myself.
Even willing to help you. No chance you'll do it on your own. You're not just a cuckold, you're a coward.
Me? A coward? I'll no listen to this tripe. Don't you go nowhere, you bastard! I'll tie your bull bag around your neck! She is. Oh, where's my axe?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The thought of him running up on me with that torch.
Shut up and fight.
Oh. You bruised my bones. Right splintered them. Oh.
Sorry. Would have preferred to talk it out. Thing is, you gave me no choice.
Nay, didn't apologise. I needed something of the sort. Some fella to knock the muck out of my heat. Oh. So, what is it you wanted?
Want you to open a door. Permanently, so it won't close again.
I see. And what might you find on the other side of this door?
A reward. Big one, to be split. Enough for everyone.
If it'd come a week past, I'd have sent you the fuck away. But now I've nothing to lose. What's it I'm to do?
Hut of the herbalist who lives near Oxenfurt. Go there and ask for yarrow extract. Learn all you need to know. Clear?
As a Mahakaman Highland Stream. See ya.
Okay. Air cleansing mixture that will weaken the Redanian soul use. Let's first of all eat a meal. You got that out the way. Cool, cool, cool. I wonder. Ah, quests. Very good. Cleansing mixture. Create. Easy. No problem. Now we gotta find their cook. After I do this. 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 Okay, I'm sorry. I couldn't help it, guys. You know you hate geese as much as I do. Bastards. Taught them a lesson. I'm never gonna forget it. Look at that one. Look at that one over here. Come here. Oh, walk away from me. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. It has to be done. It had to be done, folks. And with that said, let's save the game. Let's see where we gotta go, shall we? Okay. Okay. We happen to be right next to a fast travel. Okay. We happen to be right next to a fast travel, folks. No problem. No problem at all. Okay, we have to be next to fast travel, folks. No problem at all. We're going to use it right now. Nice and simple.
Your kind's present, is it?
Actually, let's take off this.
A desertion.
Ooh. Ooh. Watch your step.
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
You mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests, apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook.
Okay. Just passing through, folks. They're not gonna give me shit, are they? These guys aren't gonna say anything. Alright. Well, we try it that way. This door is locked. What else can we do? He ain't talking. Okay, maybe he will talk.
Huh? What the fuck?
Okay, okay, fair enough.
to say?
That Horst Borsodi, he got a daughter.
Why'd you ask?
Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Borsodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting. What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper the day.
That true? Who told you?
No one. No one. Came through the western gate the morning. Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand, fishing.
Cook like that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Nah, aye. If only he'd go a bit... Nah,
Okay.
aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
There we go, guys. No foul. Okay. Not too bad.
Choked to death on 3 pounds.
Let's save it again.
Crawl back under your rock.
Oh! Fuck!
Long live Radovid!
Oh, the guy ain't doing too good.
Feisty, eh?
I don't see anybody. Oh, during the day. Okay. So we're gonna have to meditate for a little bit. No big deal. We can do that. Simple, right?
Must be the cook. Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys of the garrison, on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
God damn it.
Know what? Be back later.
500 coins, huh? I think we can make that if we sell a couple things, guys. Looks like we can make it for sure. Oh wait, that's my sword. It looks like we can make a deal for sure, right guys? Sell off a couple things, shouldn't be too hard. Let's take a look at our map. We're gonna need to hit up the blacksmith. That is not a blacksmith right there. We'll find. There should be someone over here. Yeah. It's about right. Unless it grinds still. Let's hit this guy. Okay, cool. We'll sell some stuff, right guys? We'll repair some stuff. We'll go back there, we'll sell some stuff again. We'll purchase some some services.
Long live the sick race. Your kind spreads disease. Defeat is a
Whoa! Oh no.
From now on, assume your every move's observed.
Honor in the fatherland.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
See what you got.
What do you have on offer?
There we go. So now we can sell some stuff. Boom. Up. What up? Okay. I think that's here's some of my stuff, guys. Well, we can still sell some stuff, right? Right. Think so. We definitely can. Now we're gonna need this sword. We need roughly 500. This is 300. Let's get, you know what, we're not going to use poison at all. That's a fact, guys, because we already have it built into our attack. So no chance to poison. I think we're good here. There we go. No problem. Got it done. Very well.
long.
So long. With that said, time to go back.
Take care of yourself. A witcher.
I don't want to lose track of our travel station.
Good fun. Mages and send the hunters out to fight.
Get out of the way! I wish I could push him on the floor. That'd be much more satisfying.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Okay. So now we can get back to our quest. So you guys easy, no problem.
That Nilfgaardian Emperor can kiss my ass.
Beg your pardon?
What's an oddity like that to you? Something slimy about you, to my mind.
You're scaring the fish away. And your bomb pays off.
Damn, what the?
Fine. Here. Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
So now we just gotta prepare for the robbery. Everything's done here, finally. Not that bad, right? Definitely a lot faster than the last mission so far. I'm sure we got a lot more to do though, right guys? Back to sleep.
Hey there.
Master
Know any
formula.
advanced formulae? Maybe something you could teach me?
All I know, I learned from Master Gremist of Skellige. Looking to apprentice yourself in the herbalist trade?
Nah, I just want to learn something new.
Call it what you will. You must sail across the Great Sea, find the Isle of Ard Skellig. There, in the sacred grove, the learned Master Gremist will judge whether you're
Man,
fit
what
to
the
be
hell?
his pupil.
Yeah.
Let me have a look.
We don't even have any gold. We have like 100 gold. Or, crowns. Enhanced hybrid oil. Shit. I didn't know this stuff existed. Well, we're broke, guys. Oh well. We've been playing very much, crippled, huh? Well, we did okay so far. We did a fine job. Oh wait, I think we gotta go. We have to go underground, guys. Why I did it like that? Yeah. I picked all this stuff. That's good enough.
And mighty must be midst the unattached. I am, though only for a wee spell now.
Is that so? Impossible. Only a fool would loosen their hold on a mate like you.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Casimir blows the vault door. We go in, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
Just like that?
No room for friendship in this business.
All right, let's get to work.
Shit.
Be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about masks? Got a rather recognizable mug myself.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over in Ale, and I'll kill you with my own hands.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way, then.
Okay, guys. Let's see if we find the savable spot, right, guys? I do think this might take too much time.
Let's begin.
Uh-oh.
Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
Three, 2, 1. It's clear. On your way.
City foul. Shite all over again.
What? Also. Patrol's turning round. We've 1 minute. Move!
Let's go, okay.
Should have blown us out at Ben's Breckenhall. Bugger all, you said there'd be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Gotta agree. Backing out's not an option anymore. Need to see this through, whatever happens.
Hallowed words. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
Yep, no one knows. No one can tell who we are. That's for sure. Let's go ahead and save it here, guys. I know I just saved, right? But I have OCD. I do think this is a good part to leave it off on, guys. Right, because I'm not sure how long it's going to take. I'm sure some stuff is going to happen in between. It might be a bit of a long haul here, guys. So what I think we'll do, guys, is we'll end a few minutes early, if you guys don't mind. I'm going to grab some dinner. But I'm having a fun time, guys, and I hope you enjoyed basically the extra hour of Witcher. I'm having a great time with the game, guys, right? We still have one more DLC to go after this. From what I understand, the next one is a new region, right? So we'll be experiencing some new things, we'll be doing some new things, hopefully, in a new area, a new gear, all that kind of good stuff, guys. But for now, I think we're going to call it a night, guys. I do want to say something, though. Thank you so much for stopping by. Guys, I'm Frank Gallows. I stream every day, so if you like what you see, feel free to give me a follow. We stream at least a couple of times a day, so stay tuned, folks. 8 p.m. Eastern Time, that's when you can usually catch me, guys. Everybody here, have a great night. Get some rest, take a shower, drink some water. Guys, I will catch you all tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. I'm out of here. I'll see you all later. Guess what, guys? Stream ending. All right, guys, have a good night.